2818, contact back on the departure. Have a good day.
Or Charlesville 2818, thanks.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Can I get a audio and visual check? Loud and visually clear. Awesome. All right, well, I'm glad to see a lot of people show up for San Jose.
Coming up on log for first left.
Delta 739 San Jose Tower, good afternoon, wind 32018, for me 30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left.
Gearson, welcome. See that you're new. Welcome to the stream today. Airborne, you were here an hour ago. Awesome. Come back out. British Airways is still about an hour away. You can make it for the arrival. We have Delta Airlines 2144. It's an A220-300. Taxiing out, head back to Salt Lake City. All right, so we got a number of good catches today. Unfortunately, nothing in terms of special liveries. Jet tips showing pretty much nothing in terms of special liveries today. Let me refresh it. We might get to see Missouri 1. Comes at 9 o'clock tonight. Did bring the nighttime camera with me today, just in case British Airways is delayed, as that is our main catch for today. But we're going to have a FedEx 767 landing here in just under 10 minutes. We got a number of Maxes. British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner. That is the main goal for today. We got a UPS 757-200 coming in around 6:37 from Reno. FedEx will be departing the 767 back at 7 o'clock. The UPS and the UPS 767 and 757 will be departing at 7:20 and 7:40. And British Airways is scheduled to leave at 8:10 tonight, but usually they are fairly late. The British Airways departure will be the end of the stream today, so it's going to be a little shorter, but we're out here welcoming British Airways back about a month after they restarted service here to San Jose. You got loads of work to do, Airborne. That's all right. You'll be enjoying the spotting, I hope, from wherever you are. Terry, hello from Santa Cruz. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. All right, tower is a little quieter than I was expecting. I'm gonna put ground and tower on the same, on a scan. All right, so now we got ground and tower scanning. Should get a little more action on the ATC. All right, we just saw this.
40, I like 30 left.
FedEx 540 Heavy, San Jose Tower, wind 310 to 18, runway 30 left, clear to land, 1 Gulfstream will depart, party arrival.
Clear to land, 30 left. 40.
All right, they're taxiing out now is VistaJet. VistaJet flight 716 going to Seoul, GMT, not to
1910, wheels up at 10.
It's a Bombardier Global Express
That's
7500.
1107. I hope I heard you correctly. You said maybe 7 minutes prior to push?
Yeah, we're about 7, maybe 10, but probably about 7 from quick southwest.
That's 1107, roger. Wheels up right now is 12. Turn right at Juliet, cross right 30 right at Juliet. Traffic will hold in position. Contact around the other side. Have a good day.
Right on Juliet, cross runway 30 right, and contact ground Alaska 739.
There's Alaska 739 coming from Seattle, a Boeing 737-900.
739, affirmative, cross right 30 right at Juliet.
900
Traffic
ER.
will hold in position. Contact around the other side. Have a good day.
This apparently was the
Cross,
Russell
30
Wilson
right at
livery,
Juliet, Alaska 739.
according to flight radar, but I don't see any decals, so it looks like it has been removed.
Ground Alaska 739, clearing at Juliet for 821.
That's 739, San Jose ground taxi, Yankee Hotel Zulu.
Yankee Hotel, Zulu, Alaska 739.
All right, when British Airways lands, we'll be getting a great view just like this. She's gonna taxi on Yankee, and then this upcoming intersection right here. This is a hotel, I believe. Let me see the signs.
763 San Jose Tower, you're following a heavy Boeing 767 on the
Yes,
four
there's a hotel.
Make turbulence. Runway 30 left, number 2, clear to land, wind 31017.
Clear to land, 30 left.
I was gonna turn in here at hotel and then park at gate 15. We'll be able to just see the tail as they peek out. Here goes the Delta A220.
Contact Markel departure. 30 right, taxi Golf Yankee.
Golf Yankee, 30 right, southwest 22.
That's 739 left, 1 southwest out at Golf, please.
1 out at Golf, Alaska 739.
All right, next arrival here on 30 left. We have FedEx Flight 540 Heavy coming in from Memphis. It's a 2-year-old 767-300 freighter. Any BBJs from the Nevada casinos here? No Las Vegas Sands BBJ today, unfortunately, by the looks of it.
No, southwest 1226, taxi with Tango.
1226, follow your company, runway 30 right.
The company runway 30 right, southwest 1226.
This is 716, contact tower, have a go. Mr. Jet 716, San Jose Tower, prepare departure for the right side, cross right 30 left F Bravo, and hold short of runway 30 right, traffic 3.5 mile final.
Runway 30 left, runway 30 right, Bravo.
Mr. Jet 716, affirmative. Mr. Jet 716, just to clarify, runway 30 right at Bravo, line up and lead.
No, the tower is 3460, ILS 30 left.
FedEx 540, heavy turn right at Lima, cross runway 30 right at Lima, traffic will hold in position, and you can taxi straight into parking. Have a good day.
Awesome, right turn at Lima, cross 30 right at Lima. Hey, you have a good one, FedEx 540, thanks.
Skywest 3460, San Jose Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Skywest 3460.
All right, starting the day off with a heavy. We'll be seeing this 767 depart back to Memphis in about 2 hours' time. We headed out as flight 1219.
Mr. Jet 716, caution make turbulence arrived, heavy Boeing 767 off the parallel, wind 31017, runway 30 right at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
All right, should be rolling down the runway. The VistaJet Global 7500 heading all the way to Seoul, Korea. $7,500 being my all-time favorite private jet.
Southwest 2082, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, on up and wait.
Runway 30 right, San Jose Tower, good jet 7, visual,
Exit 772, San Jose Tower, wind 32016, runway 30 left, number 3, Southwest 353, cross right 30 right at hotel, company traffic holding position, contact on the other side, have a good day.
Cross 30 right at hotel, ground right outside, Southwest 363.
Mr. Jet 716, contact Mark on departure, 121.3, have a good day.
11.3, business distance, 16, good day.
Sunset 103, San Jose Tower.
Yeah, we're 8 mile final on the visual 30 left.
Sunset 103, San Jose Tower, wind 32016, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right.
30 left, sunset 103.
What's 363?
Southwest 2082, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Visual left,
Southwest 1226, San Jose
how is
Tower,
everyone
runway
doing
30 right,
today?
line up point.
How everyone's Thursday. Hope everyone is doing fantastic.
Ground left to 327, gate 19, push in, uniform.
Left to 327, set on the ground, tail north, fish proof.
Push for tail north, left to 327.
Southwest 2082, contact Mark on departure, have a good day.
Hey, 722. Sunrise.
Yes, 3460, turn right at Juliet, cross runway 30 right at Juliet, traffic holding in position, contact ground the other side, have a good day.
Cross 30 right at Juliet, contact ground the other side, Skywest 3460, good as well.
Exit 772 is showing a 40 knot overtake on the King Air traffic that's on a 2.5 mile final. In front of you, you can reduce your final approach speed.
Alright, here's Skywest 3460 coming in from Austin, Texas. Embraer 175 LR.
The ground Skywest 3460 at Juliet E20. Skywest 3460, center of the ground, taxi via Yankee Golf to the gate. Yankee Golf to the gate, thanks, Skywest 3460. Southwest 629 for Florence LA, wheels up 23. Skywest 3460, if it's going to be the same ground speed, you can take Hotel Zulu to the gate when able. Hotel Zulu to the gate, thank you very much, Skywest 3460. Southwest 1910, right taxi. Southwest 1910, runway 30 right, taxi via Foxtrot Yankee. 30 right, Foxtrot Yankee. To land 30 left, 1 Charlie Zuma.
Delta 103, turn left at Golf and contact ground. Have a good day.
Left at Golf and go to ground. That's at 103 today.
Alright, here is a King Air Sunset Aviation Flight 103. This is operated by for Netflix.
10 of the ground, Sunset 103, clearing 30 left at Golf for Atlantic South.
Sunset 103, son of the ground, taxi via Whiskey Delta to the ramp.
Whiskey Delta to the ramp, Sunset 103.
Looks like they're coming in from, let me double check, coming in from Burbank.
Ground left to 327, taxi.
Left to 327, runway 30 right, taxi via Golf Yankee.
Golf Yankee to 30 right, Alaska 327.
We have ExitJet 772. Challenger 350 coming in from San Francisco.
ExitJet 772, turn left at Juliet and contact ground. Have a good day.
Left to Juliet and ground, that's it, 772. Ground, ExitJet 772, Juliet, Juliet for signature. ExitJet 772, son of the ground, taxi to signature via Juliet Victor. Juliet Victor to signature, ExitJet 772.
There's a nice blue Gulfstream down there. Sitting at the south ramp for Atlantic. See Margie getting everyone pumped up for British Airways. They are currently just in Nevada, about to cross over to California, looking about 46 minutes out. Flight radar showing 5:55 as the arrival time. 40,000 feet for that Dreamliner. Alright, we got next arrival is Southwest 2082. Excuse me, that's not an arrival. I'm looking at flight radar and I get all confused because there's all these planes. They're doing a loop departure and they go up, off the runway, make a 180, go down and make another 180 to get over the arrivals into San Francisco. So I'm seeing all these aircraft. They look like they're on final, but they aren't. Just in fact, departing and getting above the arrivals to head north. It's Global Express coming in from Medford. Let's see how they land. See if they butter the bread.
Southwest 1910, San Jose Tower, wind 32017, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
There you go.
Southwest 1910, San Jose Tower, I think I stepped on you, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30 right. Clear for takeoff. Thank you, Southwest 19.
November 1 Charlie Lima, turn left at Juliet and contact ground. Have a good day.
Left Juliet, over to ground. I'm on Charlie Lima. Ground 181 Charlie Lima, clearing Juliet to Atlantic.
Global 181 Charlie Lima, kind of the ground tech via Juliet Victor to Atlantic.
Juliet Victor to Atlantic, 1 Charlie Lima.
Master 327, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, on up and wait.
Master 30 right.
You think we're going to get ever more scheduled heavies in San Jose? Oh, 1 second. Y'all probably heard that, but I bumped my head. I have my setup in the trunk of my car today instead of in the wagon as per normal, just because I can have the car right here. Just bumped my head on the top of my trunk. The question was, are we expecting any, or do I think we'll get any more heavies in the San Jose in the future? And, well, yes, we will. Zip Air, if you guys haven't heard, announced that they're going to be starting service from Tokyo Narita to San Jose starting this December with the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Takeoff 30 right.
No official date for start, but they're expecting tickets to go on sale in the fall.
Departures on 121.3.
And also, ANA is selling tickets for a restart to San Jose from Tokyo Haneda on October 30th with the 787-8. That looks like it is going to be a daily flight, so from just the current ticket sales, but it remains to be seen if they will officially be starting on that date. There's been no official word on that. Alright, this Global is going to be taxiing over to Atlantic. Let's see if we can see where they're going to be parking at. Don't see anyone out. Oh, there's one person standing right there.
Oscar 327, contact ground call departure. Have a good day.
Oscar 327, so much.
There is the Follow Me truck guiding in the Global Express. Margie, no worries. Gonna see the excitement.
Ground Southwest 199, gate 32, uniform push.
199, stand on the ground, push back approved.
Push back approved, Southwest 199.
That Global's parked. They're getting everything pulled up for those high rollers.
Ground Southwest 3120, gate 28, ready push tango.
Southwest 3120, stand on the ground, push approved, and 8 is uniform.
We'll grab uniform push period, Southwest 3120.
We got Chester peeking out between a little gap there.
Southwest 629, roger.
Trying to continue Zulu.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of people's jet size. I think a lot of people would appreciate flying a Global Express as their daily plane.
Alpha 1 and Monitor Tower, have a good flight.
Zulu Alpha 1, Southwest 629.
Southwest 2613, San Jose Tower, wind 32017, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left.
All right, next arrival coming up. Looks like we got Southwest 2613, Boeing 737-700, coming in from Burbank. Looks like our flight time is going to be about 44 minutes in the air. The next XFO stream is currently slated for Saturday. This upcoming Saturday, we're going to be looking to start late morning, early afternoon, maybe around 10 a.m. start on Saturday. For Saturdays, that's the current plan for start, or for the next SFO stream, shall I say. First officer, welcome to the stream. This is my name is Nick. I live stream from 2 airports here in the Bay Area currently. I'm hoping to travel to more airports in the future, but mostly stream from San Francisco. And today we're down here at San Jose, catching British Airways. Since they recently restarted service here to San Jose.
199, runway 30 right, taxi at Echo Yankee.
Yeah, I do all these live streams about once a week, as well as other content such as trip reports. One is coming soon. I am actively working on it, and it's a JetBlue A321neo. So that trip report is expected to come out soon, as well as other spotting compilations and stuff like that.
31 Mike Tango on the visual, 30 left.
Gulfstream 831 Mike Tango, San Jose Tower, follow the Boeing 737 mile final, wind 310 at 18, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Good land, 30 left, 1 Mike Tango.
Gulfstream 1 Mike Tango, additional traffic at your 2 o'clock, 2 miles inbound to refill you. Type unknown, altitude indicates 2,500.
What's the 1 Mike Tango?
LAX native.
Contact.
3120, runway 30 right.
Welcome.
Taxi Zulu, Echo
You're
Yankee.
welcome. Glad you are enjoying the
Left,
stream.
Zulu, Echo,
Yankee, Southwest 31 Mike.
All right, here comes the next arrival, the Southwest from Burbank. I guess we got one departure. Tom, thank you. Yes, put a lot of work into that Breezy 220 video. Glad you enjoyed it.
30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 199.
The ground, Southwest 1117, group 30 for push.
Southwest 1117, stand on the ground, push approved, ATIS is uniform.
Push approved, we got uniform, Southwest 1117.
San Jose clearance, Southwest 1107. We had more of a boarding delay than we thought we were going to. We're probably about 10 minutes from push now.
707, Roger, give me a call, ready to push.
Roger.
You're right, 2316, 2613.
Southwest 3120, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, line of a wind.
0 right, line of a wind, Southwest 3120.
Southwest 2613, holding in position.
Southwest 199, that's the one.
And the ground, Southwest 2613, clearing at hotel for gate 24. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Southwest 2613, stand on the ground, taxi via Yankee, Golf, Zulu.
Golf Zulu, Southwest
Departure with Southwest 199 headed down to Burbank. It's a Boeing 737-700.
Southwest 3120, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 30 right, Southwest 31.
Gulfstream 1 Mike Tango, turn left to Juliet, contact ground 27.
Southwest 1117 off page to 30 with uniform.
1117, runway 30, taxi at Echo Yankee.
There is
Go
a
Yankee to
Gulfstream
30 right,
G280,
Southwest,
November 8th, 31 Mike Tango coming in from Boise, Idaho. I believe that one is operated by Micron, the Micron
Mike
Corporation.
Tango, stands the ground, taxi at Juliet Victor.
Juliet Victor, parking 1 Mike 2. Ground Southwest 2540 with uniform, ready to push 34.
2540, stands the ground, push approved, and wheels up to that 3-2.
I cover that, push approved, wheels up at 3-2, Southwest.
Thank you for the comments and the great camera work. Travel Cat Mom, hello there. How you doing? For those who don't know, that's my girlfriend. The ugly duckling of Gulfstream. Well, I think you haven't seen the Gulfstream 100 or 150 yet. Those are probably worse. Gusty up here today as well. It's a lot windier than I expected. Thought San Francisco would be the one that keep all the wind, but San Jose also has a bit as well. Can actually see Carl off in the distance there. Carl the Fog. And the other thing you guys can see. Oh, I passed it. There is Great America. California's Great America. My hometown theme park.
Tower, Southwest 23,
which, unfortunately, if you guys have seen the news,
12 mile left base,
will
RNF
close.
30 left.
It's going to be
Southwest
closed.
2342,
in,
San Jose Tower, wind 32017, runway 30
let's
left,
see,
third
Cedar
lane.
Fair, the
Little
company that
Land,
operates
30
Great
left,
America,
Southwest 2340.
they
Southwest
recently
1117,
purchased
San
all
Jose
the
Tower,
land
runway
for the
30
city,
right,
from the city, so they completely own Great America outright. And then they sold it. Cedar Fair has sold the land that Great America sits on. The agreement allows them to operate it up to 11 years from now, but I've already heard that one of the roller coasters has already been slated to be removed and sent off to another theme park, which is not pretty some sad news. Because I enjoy Great America, but they got some great rides there, such as like if you guys are into roller coasters, Railblazer or Gold Striker. There's some top-notch roller coasters that they have at that park.
540, runway 30 right, taxi Zulu, Delta Yankee.
Right next door to them is also, let's see, there it is, Levi's Stadium. That's where the San Francisco 49ers play. Right next to Great America, literally next door for them.
Southwest 1117, contact North California.
This is Rock, all 717.
Alright, that was Southwest 117, departing 30 right up to Portland, up to where PDX Aviation does his live streams. It's a Boeing 737-700. Yeah, Great America was a great place to visit. I really enjoy going to all these theme parks. Six Flags, They're one of my top. Cedar Fair has some great parks. Haven't been to as many of those. I've been to mostly Six Flags parks in my life. But I'm looking to get around to all these parks. Cedar Fair, Six Flags parks eventually. That's on my bucket list, is to visit a lot of these major theme parks here in the U.S. because they got some top-notch roller coasters that I'd love to ride. Tom, you could actually technically call them the Santa Clara 49ers because that is technically the Santa Clara where the stadium is. They name it San Francisco because San Francisco is kind of associated with well, they used to be in San Francisco where the old Candlestick Park, closer to San Francisco City. But I think they kept the name San Francisco just because everyone associates the Bay Area as like the San Francisco Bay Area. And you know, San Jose is in the San Francisco Bay Area, so it's kind of, I think they kept the name just to keep it simple. The Santa Clara 49ers doesn't really catch. The San Jose 49ers doesn't really catch. But the San Francisco 49ers, that name catches.
Right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2940.
B-I-E-L, I think I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the channel. I see that you say you're new.
Final, wind 32018, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. We're waiting on British Airways. It should be less than 30 minutes, if not just about 30 minutes away now. We should see them just over the hills here. We should see them just over the hills when they come on to base, because they'll make the pass overhead San Francisco and head down to us. The next arrival got Southwest 2342 coming in from Portland, 737-700, but also on the roll 30 right, we got Southwest 2540 going to Phoenix, 737-700.
Southwest 2540, Southwest 32, correction 2342, cross runway 30, ready Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Juliet, cross 30 right ground, Southwest 2342.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the show today.
Southwest 2342, Juliet,
Ting.
27.
Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for tuning in.
San Jose ground, traffic at Yankee 8 call.
If you're enjoying the show today,
Southwest
I think
2342.
I've done a good job. I think I deserve it. Hit that like button. That will definitely help out the stream. Showing the algorithm that you're liking the stream today. Hitting subscribe will get all of my new content in your feed whenever I'm going live next, or new videos get posted. Next arrival got ExecJet 542. It's the Cessna Citation Latitude coming in from South Lake Tahoe Looks like it was originally sent to go to Haley, Sierra Uniform November Airport, but they're on final for here. Probably had a one of the trip cancels or something. Sent them back here. San Jose is a big hub for NetJets. So you saw earlier there's a hangar that just says NetJets right on the top of it. They have a maintenance facility here. I'll go show that once they touch down again.
NetJet 542, turn left to Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Left at Juliet point 9, NetJet 542.
Ground point 7.
Point 7, NetJet 542. Ground NetJet
All right, quite the interesting landing there. They touched down and got the nose way up high. But there is the NetJets hangar. All those planes right there in front look to be NetJets. So you can see they got a big maintenance facility there.
San Jose ground sector is Juliet Victor.
Juliet Victor, NetJet 542.
Raphael, I have never seen an accident as if you mean like a crash. Never seen a crash. But I have seen my fair share of emergency landings. I've seen a Boeing 767 return back to San Jose, the Hawaiian Airlines one, due to a cracked windshield. I've seen an MD-80 come in with a suspected blown tire. A Citation 10 lost hydraulics and literally had no brakes when they landed. So they here at San Jose, so they actually rolled down this entire runway right here. The far one went all the way down to the end, made the right, and started going back down the other runway just so they could stop. It was a pretty interesting sight to watch. I've seen a Phenom and another Citation 10 emergency landing, but thankfully nothing, no accidents. It would have been one heck of a stream, though, I'll tell you that. If we were out at SFO in 2014 when Asiana had their accident, that would have been one hell of a stream. Did UPS 767 already come in? Yes, they did land, but we are going to be seeing them depart later, so be sure to stick around for that. We do have a UPS 757 also expected to be coming in later today.
Southwest 191, San Jose Tower, wind 32017, runway 30 left, certainly.
Couldn't land 30. There's nobody around, right?
Southwest 191, change to runway 30 right, runway 30 right, certainly.
30 right.
Alright, there, if you just heard, Southwest did request to change to the right runway to land. Pretty common for them to request that. They just want to get that shorter taxi. 30 left is just, about 500 feet further from the terminal, but they take the right when they can get it. Yes, I do have a video of that citation 10 emergency. It is on my channel. It's a fair number of years old. I want to say it happened in 2015 or 2014.
Ground Southwest
So
1107.
it's a little old,
31
but
with
you can
uniform
definitely go
ready for
find the video of that citation 10 landing on my channel.
Push through Southwest 1107.
Alright, Ken saying British Airways about 30 minutes out. I see them on flight radar. They are just passing Santa Rosa, descending through 24,000 feet. Now showing arrival of 6:07 p.m. I'm hoping they're going to be pretty on time for departure today. They have not had the best on-time record getting out of San Jose.
1107, wheels up at 54.
As to what reason that could be, not sure. But yeah, they haven't had the best luck with that recently. Hopefully that changes though. Alright, next arrival is Southwest 191 coming in from Ontario, California. Boeing 737 MAX 8. This MAX 8 is 6 years old. The first flew in March of 2016. One of the first. The registration 8702 Lima. That makes me think this is actually the second one ever to get delivered to Southwest. And right behind them, we get a Piaggio P180.
Piaggio 360 Mike Charlie, traffic 2 mile finals landing the parallel runway. You're number 1, runway 30 left, third land, wind 32018.
Addison, I see if you're the one that came up to me earlier, yeah, it was a pleasure to meet you as well.
San Jose Tower, good afternoon, Gulfstream 324 Fox Pops, visual out of 4,500. Gulfstream 324 Foxtrot Papa, San Jose Tower, you're following a Piaggio 4 mile final. Wind 32019er, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Gulfstream 324 Fox Pops. Southwest 191, turn right at hotel, contact ground point.
Hotel and ground today, Southwest 191. Thanks for the rest.
Good day.
Southwest 191, hotel for gate 32.
191 San Jose ground taxi, Yankee, Foxtrot, Zulu, when able into the gate.
Yankee Foxtrot Zulu to the gate when we can, Southwest.
Peaky, yes, I remember commenting on your video asking about the load factor on the British Airways flight. If you guys go check out his channel, he has a video of the re-inaugural flight out of San Jose here on British Airways.
Ground
It's pretty awesome to see.
1107, information uniform ready for that.
This on final here is a Piaggio Avanti P180, number 360 Mike Charlie coming in from
Echo
Truckee.
Yankee to 30 right Southwest 1107.
Back customer 5, San Jose Tower.
About 12
Piaggio 0 Mike Charlie, turn left to Gulf, contact ground point 7. Medevac Cosmet 5, squawk 5376.
5376.
Fly Milan, how you doing? Good to see you here.
Into the ground taxi, Golf Victor.
Hope you're enjoying the stream. I know you come here and spot at SJC quite a bit as well.
Southwest 1587, San Jose Tower, following Gulfstream, 2 mile final, wind 32016, runway 30 left, third lane.
Alright, up next we got a Gulfstream 400 with 324 Fox Papa coming in from Stockton. Short flight over from Stockton. They call it the Ferrari of the skies, but also for the pasta rocket. If you guys don't know, the Piaggio is Italian, so yeah, that's how it gets its name, the pasta rocket.
Gulfstream 4, Foxtrot Papa, turn left to Juliet, contact ground point 7. Left to Juliet, ground point 7, have a good day, go Fox Pop. Day.
Southwest 374, stand to the ground.
Yeah, we're about ready to push back here in a couple of minutes. Just give me a call.
Sure, I'll work on our release time to LA.
Thank you.
San Jose ground, Sunset 104, Atlantic South, information uniform, like to request Delta.
So Sunset 104, stand to the ground, runway 30 left at Delta taxi, to Victor at Delta and verify uniform.
Victor Delta, we have uniform, and for 30 left for Sunset 104.
Hey, ground,
How far is SFO from here? It's just about a 30-minute drive here from San Jose Airport.
On Juliet for Atlantic.
About 30 miles drive.
Juliet Victor.
Juliet Victor to Atlantic for Fox Pop.
So Kali, reverse thrust, you're bringing up an interesting point. Yes, the engine is still throwing the thrust backwards from the fan blades, but with those buckets you see on the back of these Gulfstreams, for example, it redirects the thrust coming out of it back forward. So even though it is technically coming out of the engine as forward thrust, the buckets turn it around and make it reverse. Same kind of concept on the Boeings where those slots open up. There's buckets inside of the cowling that push the air back forward and all that.
Hey, ground, we missed Victor. Are we good for whiskey?
You're going to Atlantic taxi, Whiskey 1, Golf Victor.
Perfect. Whiskey 1, Golf Victor. Thanks for Fox Pop.
Go left, add 1.
All right, next arrival is Southwest 1587 from Las Vegas, Boeing 737-800.
Runway 30 left, third lane.
Clear to land on runway 30 left, Skywest 3530.
Trevor?
Sunset 104, San Jose Tower, cross runway 30 left at Delta, runway 30 right at Delta, line up away.
Take crossing 30 left, lining up the 30 right at Delta, Sunset 104.
Southwest 1587, cross runway 30 right at Kilo, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 7. Cross 30 right at Kilo, over ground, Southwest 1587.
Tower, still just 328, this is you on long range visual for runway 30 left, and clear 1, close 1.
Steeljet 328 San Jose Tower, you're following an Embraer on a 5-mile final. They're indicating 160.
Right,
Runway
next
30
up we
left,
got-
clear to land, wind 32016.
ExecJet 185. The Cessna citation
Sunset 104,
longitude
runway 30
coming in
ready
from
to
San
clear
Diego.
for takeoff.
Also, interestingly, this one says it's going to Haley
Southwest
as
1107,
well, just like the other one that we had
runway
earlier.
30 right, full length, sign up for
I
wind.
wonder what is going on with these planes that are going supposed to go to Haley, but now coming here.
Sunset 104, contact northbound departure, good day.
On a departure, good day, Sunset 104.
And that was Sunset Flight 104 at Beechcraft King Air 350, headed back down to Burbank, one of Netflix aircraft.
ExecJet 815, turn left to Gulf, contact ground point 7.
That's a Golf ground point 7, Jet 815. Sky West 3443.
74 pushback approved, and new weight is probably fixed during about 1 minute.
Margie, yeah, we're not at San Francisco today. Alright. Next up, we got SkyWest 3530 coming in from Seattle, Embraer 175.
Golf Victor to second tree, Jet 15.
How long does it take to drive from LA to SF? It's about a 6-hour drive.
Southwest 1107, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 30 right, takeoff, Southwest 11.
SkyWest 3530, turn right at Juliet, hold short, runway 30 right, traffic right.
Turn right and hold short of runway 30 right, SkyWest 3530.
Southwest 1107, contact North California.
No departure, Southwest 1107.
Southwest 1412, San Jose Tower, following an Embraer 4-mile final, wind 32019er, runway 30 left, third one.
South 1412, roger, clear to land 30 left.
Alright, British Airways should just be over the hills, and I do see them.
San Jose information, Victor's current, wind 33019er, altimeter 29er.
Or sorry, taxiway Zulu, request taxi to gate.
There's British Airways over the hills. Be arriving here shortly.
No, I think we'll make all.
Jet 328, turn left to Gulf, contact ground point 7.
Golf, ground point 7.
November 2 Mike Bravo, your radar contact, 3 miles east of San Jose Airport. Cross San Jose midfield at 1,500 and stay current altitude.
Current altitude is 1,100, this is no problem. Victor. 12 Victor.
Number of arrivals coming up. Next up, SkyWest 3443 coming in from Portland and Embraer 175. Right behind them, Southwest 1412 coming in from LAX, coming from Kevin and Rudy. Boeing 737-700, and then right behind them, Southwest 453 from Las Vegas, also a 737-700.
SkyWest 3443, turn right at Juliet, cross runway 30 right, contact ground point 7.
Cross 30 right on Juliet, ground, SkyWest 3443.
November 2 Mike Bravo, fly heading 270, maintain VFR at or below 2,500.
270 VFR out below 2,500, and to my Bravo, we'd like to request a couple circles over the aperture.
2 Mike Bravo, approved.
Mike Bravo, thank you. Ground southwest. Southwest 2, standing around, push approved, 8 is Victor. Approved, we have Victor southwest. South 443, on 20. And then we ran taxi via Yankee Golf. Yankee Golf 22.
A little hard to get them in focus there, but there they are. I believe that's Mount Umunham that they're flying over right now.
Southwest 374.
Where am I on the building? So if you look at the Terminal A parking garage, there's kind of these two towers. I'm on the southern one, kind of right near the middle.
Southwest 1412, cross runway 30 right at Juliet, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 7.
30 right, Juliet, over to ground, Southwest 14.
Yes, BA does go pretty far out. They're going to be circling behind what looks like FlexJet Challenger coming in. FlexJet Challenger, yeah. Going to be coming in behind them, so should be seeing them arrive still in about 7 minutes.
Ground, Southwest 1412, clearing at Yankee, going to 27. 1412, stand on the ground. Yankee, hold short of golf, traffic pushing out 27 right now. Yankee short of golf, Southwest 14.
All right, next departure coming up, we got Southwest 374, Boeing 737-700 departing to LAX, down to see Kevin and Rudy.
Tower Southwest 1931, 8 miles from 30.
Southwest 1931, San Jose Tower, wind 32019er, runway 30 left, certainly.
Little land 30 left, Southwest 1931.
Remember, 2 Mike Bravo, eyes on your westbound. South Coast, to my Bravo. Southwest 453, cross runway 30, rated hotel, contact ground point 7.
Cross 30 right hotel and ground point 7, Southwest 453.
Someone just asked if when ANA, Hainan, and Air China are coming back. ANA is currently the only one that's a possibility.
Going to 30, please.
Yeah, pretty sure he's in the distance here. 1 second.
via Yankee, hold short of Golf.
Yankee hold short of Golf, Southwest 453.
First maintain VFR at or below 2,500.
On course, 2000 VFR, I will below 2005, to my Bravo.
To my Bravo, contact NorCal approach on 120.1.
To 0.1, to my Bravo, to
That's Skywest 3475.
Yeah, unfortunately, ANA is the only one that's actually has a possibility of returning. They are selling tickets right now for an October 30th launch or relaunch from Tokyo Haneda.
Right behind the Southwest plane, Golf Yankee to 30 right.
But that is still kind of unconfirmed if they will actually be starting. Hainan is not expected to return either. They kind of took everything away. They did their cargo flights right at the beginning of the pandemic, but they haven't decided to fly back here to anywhere. Air China also left before the pandemic happened, so they wouldn't even come back at all, unfortunately. If you even look, Air China hasn't even restarted San Francisco yet, so that would restart before San Jose, and I think the restrictions between China and the U.S., or maybe it's just that there's not much demand, but there's not very many flights in between the U.S. and China right now. There's nothing even flying between San Francisco and Beijing. So a route that's usually pretty full. I don't believe United's the only one that has a flight scheduled from San Francisco to Beijing, and that's not starting until next year, I believe.
Southwest 1931, cross runway 30 right at Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Cross 30 right, Juliet, ground is set, Southwest 1931.
Southside Med 12, San Jose Tower, squawk 5363, San Jose altimeter 29999.
Will I be streaming at San Francisco on the 11th? Unfortunately, I will not be. I'll be working that day.
Duke 1 Tango Romeo, remain south of the 101, enter Moffett at or below 2000.
Moffett 101, Moffett below 2000.
Duke 1 Tango Romeo, radar service terminate, keep the squawk code, contact Moffett Tower 119.55.
Moffett 1 Tango Romeo.
Seabird 279 Heavy, San Jose Tower, following the Challenger 3-mile final, wind 32016, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, there they are. They called in on final. Speedbird Flight 279 in from London Heathrow. A Boeing 787-8
contact, 11 miles southeast
with Dash 8 Dreamliner today. It's 8 years old, first flew in May of 2014.
Med 2, Roger, be advised, company Med 5 is already on the ground at Valley Med Center. Casper Med 2, landing at Valley Med Center will be at your own risk. Report landing assured, wind 33015, gust 23. Skywest 3475, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff. 3475.
There is actually a gate here already that can support the 777. If you guys didn't know, before the pandemic, British Airways was going to be sending the 747 to San Jose during the summer of 2020. But that unfortunately never happened. About 2 weeks before it was supposed to start, the pandemic hit. Caused British Airways to stop flying to San Jose altogether. And we never got to see the 747 grace her landings here at San Jose, which was quite unfortunate. Yeah, Lufthansa also, they left San Jose before the pandemic, so and they were citing different reasons, including that it was taking away from their San Francisco flight.
Ground point 7, left on Juliet, select jet 598.
Southwest 772, South Tower, runway 30 right, line of way.
30 right, line of way, Southwest 72. Flight 598 with you on the 30 left at Juliet for signature.
Flight 598, San Jose ground taxi, Juliet.
Well, if you go look on my channel, there is video of the 747 landing at San Jose, so SJC can easily handle the 747.
Councilman 5, San Jose Tower. Councilman 5, San Jose, altimeter 2999er. Traffic's 3 miles southeast of the Pruneyards inbound for Valley Med Center. Company Calstar Med 2 helicopter, 1,900. Proceed on course. Calstar Med 2, company Calstar Med 5, just lifted off the Valley Med Center. Altitude indicates 600. Southwest 772, caution make turn from the heavy Boeing 787, land on the parallel runway, wind 33015, gust 23, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Southwest 772. Southwest 2, company is 11 to 12 o'clock, 3 miles southbound. Seabird 279 Heavy, hold short, runway 30 right.
Shoulder 30 right.
Calstar Med 5, company has you in sight.
Calstar Med 5. Tower Southwest 1504, visual 30 right.
Southwest 772, Calstar 4, got a purchase. Seabird 279 Heavy, cross runway 30 right, Juliet, contact ground point 7. Southwest 1504, San Jose Tower, wind 33014, gust 23, runway 30 right, clear to land.
30 right, clear to land, 1504.
Calstar Med 5, remain clear of passenger airspace, radar service terminated, squawk to maintain VFR frequency change.
Thanks very much, folks.
Sabre 279 Heavy, San Jose ground taxi via Yankee Hotel. Okay. 279 Heavy, usually gate 15.
Thank you. Jose Tower, Southwest 1256 with you, 30 left.
Southwest 1256, San Jose Tower, wind 33016, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Southwest 1256.
Customer 2, radar service is terminated. Keep your squawk code on the airway.
No, San Jose could not unfortunately handle British Airways 7 or A380. I believe our runways are just rated up to a 747. I don't believe we could support an A380.
Southwest 2129, San Jose Tower, following company 3 mile final, wind 33016, runway 30 left, clear to land. Southwest 2129, change to runway 30, runway 30, clear to land.
Alright, British Airways has parked here at gate 15. Should be expecting them to push. It's about 2 hours time. Head back to London Heathrow.
1504, clearing 30 right, gate 29.
1504, send us a ground taxi, Yankee Foxtrot.
Yankee Foxtrot, Southwest 1504.
Southwest 1256, turn right at Hotel, cross runway 30 right, contact ground 17.
Hotel, go to cross 30 right, over to ground, good day, Southwest 1256.
Good day.
24 to push.
South 2614, San Jose ground, good afternoon. Hold, I'll call you right back.
Ground Southwest 1256 on Hotel, going to gate 23.
So 1256, San Jose ground taxi, Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf, Southwest 1256.
So 2614, your company's going to pull into gate 23. Give way to them, so it'll just be a minute or two, or you can start your push tail south now.
Alright, that arrival was Southwest 1256 coming in from San Diego. Boeing 737-700. Next up for landing is Southwest 2129 coming in from Las Vegas 737-800, and right behind them is American 2291 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona.
5093 Kilo San Jose, altimeter 299er, I guess. Southwest 2129, turn right at Juliet, contact ground point 7. Southwest 2129, turn right at Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Juliet point 7, Southwest 2129.
Southwest 2535, San Jose Tower, following at Airbus 3 mile final, wind 33015, runway 30 left, clear land.
30 left, clear land, Southwest 2535.
Southwest 3 kilo radar contact, 2 miles northwest of Reed Hoey, cross San Jose midfield at 2000.
Cross midfield, San Jose 2000, medical
LAX native for $10 super chat. Enjoying San Jose. Thanks, Nick. Thank you so much for the support on the channel. Glad you're enjoying the stream today.
The ground Southwest 2614, ready to taxi to Victor.
South 2614, runway 30 right, taxi Golf Yankee.
Golf Yankee 30 right, Southwest 2614.
American 22 to MD1, turn right at Juliet, cross right 30 right at Juliet, contact ground the other side, have a good day.
Alright, right turn Juliet, we'll cross 30 right, ground on the other side, American 22.
No, it's off the 3014, they're going to the left side.
3014, San Jose Tower, wind 32016, center 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear land, Southwest 3014.
Team connect.
Good flight, good night.
Cessna 93 Kilo, flying heading 270, maintain VFR at or below 2,500.
Flight heading 270, maintain VFR, 593 Kilo. At or below 2,500, that's Chico.
Southwest 2535, turn right at Juliet, cross right 30 right at Juliet, contact ground to the side, have a good day.
Alright, Juliet, clear cross 30 right, and go to ground 2535, thanks.
Cessna 93 Kilo, contact NorCal approach 120.1, have a good day. To Victor, correct.
We have a cross.
All right, that was Southwest 2535, excuse me. coming in from Boise, a 737-700. Next arrival, we got a Southwest 3014 coming in from Burbank. Also a 737-700.
I think you said 23. It's a high taxi Yankee, hold protocol.
Next departure, Southwest 2614, headed down to Burbank. One in, one out. From Burbank, set another 737-700. I think you guys can tell Southwest is pretty prominent here.
Ground 2535, we're going to 26 now.
2535, continue Yankee Golf. Good night.
Yankee Golf, thanks.
Last 266, 130 right, taxi Golf Yankee. Southwest 3014, turn right at hotel, cross right 30 right at hotel, and contact ground. Have a good day.
I turn hotel, cross 30 right at hotel, number ground, Southwest 3014. Good night.
Tower, Foxtrot 572, down on Island, 30 left.
Foxtrot 572, San Jose Tower, wind 32017, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Foxtrot 572.
For hotel, for gate 24.
South 3014, San Jose ground, taxi Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf is the gate, Southwest 3014.
Alright, next arrival, we got FlexJet Flight 572 coming in from Oxnard. It's a Challenger 350. 8 years of age, first flew in January of 2014. one departure, taxiing on its way out. We've got Alaska 266, a Boeing 737-900, headed up to Portland. We make sure to get those guys on their departure. Is a good question. I'm not actually sure what airlines would still be doing their one-engine taxi today.
Southwest 2342, D25, push, uniform.
Southwest 2342, San Jose ground push approved, vector scrap.
Quick up picture, Southwest 2342.
Alaska 266, San Jose Tower, wind 33016, up 21, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, the Alaska's clear to go. They're just about to the end of the runway, so let's go ahead, getting ready. Hopefully see them pop out from behind Terminal B here.
San Jose Tower, Southwest 1745 on the final for the visual, runway 30 left.
Southwest 1745, San Jose Tower, good afternoon, wind 33016, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
To land and 30 left, South 1745.
Flight 572, turn left at Juliet, and contact ground, have a good day.
Left at Juliet, going ground, function 572.
Clear visual approach, change to runway 30 right, runway 30 right now, clear to land.
Roger, change to the visual 30 right, 30 right, clear to land, South of 1745, thanks.
Alaska 266, contact NorCal departure, have a good day.
Yep.
Ground taxi Juliet Victor.
Juliet Victor, function 572.
All right, next arrival we got coming up. We got Southwest 1745 coming in from San Diego. It's a 8-year-old 737-800. They do something to keep the birds away. If you
Southwest 2342,
around here long enough, you'll probably see airport ops at some point.
Taxi Foxtrot Yankee.
sorry, AK30 right, Southwest 2342.
There was the airport ops at some point going around with a. It is a gun, but it fires out flares that then will explode, or like fireworks basically. Make big loud pop noises. Scares the birds away. Saudia arrived at SJC. We don't get Saudia out here at all. We don't even, SFO doesn't even get them, so San Jose would definitely not be one to get them. YouTube right now, they're trying to get me to run an ad right now. I don't want to run an ad in between and interrupt everyone's view of the airport.
31 on a 30 right, taxi golf tank. 30 right via golf tank.
Right Hotel Ground Southwest 1745, thanks. Ground Southwest 1745, clear the active for gate 25.
1745, ground taxi, Yankee golf.
Yankee Golf Southwest 1745.
Southwest 2342, San Jose Tower, wind 32013, gust 21, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
So take 30 right, Southwest 2342.
All right, next departure we got is Southwest Flight 2342, headed to Denver. The Boeing 737-700. Just getting into the end of runways now and should be departing here momentarily.
Gust 3765, San Jose Tower, good evening, wind 32013, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Take around 2535.
2535, ground.
2535, keep the distance, keep kind of timed down. Can you send it again to us for the sirens?
Yes, sir, stand by.
Alright, we got 2535, thanks.
No problem. Southwest 2342, contact ground departure, have a good day.
Okay, Southwest 2342.
Gust 3431, San Jose Tower, wind 32015, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly to Saudia, not fly to San Jose, or SFO if they fly to LAX? Well, that just depends on the different demand. LAX might have a community or population down there that wants to visit Saudia more, and San Francisco might not have that. Has Saudi ever flown SFO before the pandemic? Well, I know for a fact there has been the presidential aircraft. That was a 747-300. I remember that about 2015, 2016 when that made a visit. But recently, I don't believe they have. So Air India is one of those examples where there's a certain population, like the Bay Area. We have a large population of people that want to go, or of people from India or have lived there at some point, have relatives from there. So there's a larger population here than LAX, I believe. So that's why that flight happens to SFO and not to LAX. But up next we got SkyWest 3765 coming from LAX. Embraer 175 LR.
Scout 3765, turn right at Juliet, cross right through 0 right at Juliet, contact ground, have a good day.
Right at Juliet, cross 30 right. Ground, good day, Scout 3765. San Jose ground, this is SkyWest 4099 at gate 13. We're ready for push.
That's 4099 ground push, actually hold, I'll call you right back.
I'm sorry, ma'am. We're telling you we're 5 for push. That was 4099.
Oh, I see. Slow on a question, standby.
That was 3765, crossing the right to gate 11.
3765, Zulu to parking, good night.
This is parking 3765.
Okay, 4099, wheels up at 57.
Hold up at 57. Wheels up at 57, SkyWest 4099.
Gust 921 Lima, San Jose Tower, wind 33016, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left to land.
Did Hawaiian land yet? That is a negative. We're still expecting Hawaiian. First Hawaiian Airlines flight is just 15 minutes out. It's Hawaiian Flight 46 coming in from Maui.
Wind 33016, gust 22.
Next arrival, however, was going to be SkyWest 921 Lima coming in
And
from
San Jose
LAX.
ground, SkyWest 4099.
Embraer
We are ready for
175.
push.
That's 4099,
LR.
push approved.
Push approved, SkyWest 4099.
On short final is a Beechcraft King Air 350 coming in for Burbank, likely another one of the Netflix King Airs.
Cessna 603, turn left at Golf and contact ground. Have a good day.
Cessna 603, clearing 30 left at Golf, taxi landing south.
Cessna 603, send us a ground taxi, Whiskey Delta.
Whiskey Delta, Cessna 603.
They're being pushed back really far.
Scout 921 Lima, turn left at Juliet, cross runway 30 right at Juliet, or correction, turn right at Juliet, cross runway 30 right at Juliet, contact ground, have a good day.
The Juliet, cross 30 right over ground, Scout 21, thanks.
Pilot 3481 is on the approach for 230 left. Scout 3481, San Jose Tower, wind 32015, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear land 30 left, up, Pilot 3481. That's the Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf, Scout 920.
The ground Delta at 454, gate 30, information, big there, ready for push.
454 ground push uppers.
Alright, up next for arrival, we got SkyWest
SkyWest
3481 coming in from San
That's
Diego.
4099, let Alaska pass off your right, 30 right,
Embraer
taxi Hotel
175.
Let Alaska pass off our right and taxi Hotel Yankee 30 right.
Star Med 2, San Jose, wind is 32015, altimeter 3000, and you can proceed southeastbound. Star Med 2, did you have a destination in mind? Scout 3481, turn right at Juliet, cross 30 right at Juliet, and contact ground the other side. Have a good day.
Right turn Juliet, cross 30 right at Juliet over to ground, Scout 3481, thank you. Juliet southwest pass, Scout is 4099.
Thank you much.
Southwest 454 is waiting taxi.
So 454, Wolf up San Diego is 56, 30 right taxi, Zulu Alpha 1.
Zulu straight ahead, Alpha 1, Southwest 454.
Ground, Scout 3481, clearing 30 right at Juliet to gate 20.
Sky 3481, set of the ground taxi, Yankee Hotel Zulu.
Yankee Hotel Zulu, Scout 3481.
Southstar Med 2, remain clear, request Charlie airspace.
Ground off 2, taxiway clearance.
2 taxiway clearance approved, where are you at?
Off to approve and gate 22. San Jose ground, FedEx 1219 Heavy is ready to push North Cargo.
Right, 1219 Heavy, San Jose ground, push approved.
Push approved, 1219, thanks.
Base radar services are terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
All right, FedEx just called. They're ready to push. Get to see a 767.
Multiple to do Victor.
Clearance Southwest 1932, we're 5 prior to push, gate 28.
1932, Roger, phone request standby. Southwest 454, San Jose Tower, wind 32017, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
0 right, so we don't know if it's 4.
Was up 07.
07, thank you. 1932.
All right, departing now. We got Southwest 454 headed to San Diego. 737, 700.
Visual to RNAV track for 30 left, and we got 160 to 5 off.
Present Air 2326, San Jose Tower, wind 32015, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left, sorry, that's 2026, thanks. Southwest 454, switching, good day.
Scout 4099, wind 32013, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
08, 1504.
That's 1257, wheels up 09.
09, thank you, Southwest 1257.
All right, next departure, Skywest 4099, headed down to LAX.
1219 Heavy,
Embraer
repeat your right taxi, Lima
175
Yankee.
LR.
Lima Yankee for 30 right, FedEx 1219 Heavy. Modified left base 30 left.
Flying 46, San Jose Tower, wind 32014, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, but line 46. Ground Southwest 1932, push gate 28, Victor.
That's 1932, San Jose ground push approved.
We're pushing Southwest 1932.
time to them.
Southern Airport, yeah, we're even to the IQ right now.
Taxiing out there was FedEx 1219 Heavy, head back to Memphis, Boeing 767-300 Freighter. Next arrival, we got Horizon 2326 coming from Seattle. It's an Alaska Embraer 175. And then right behind them, Hawaiian 46. Hawaiian 46 coming in from Kahului. It's a 4-year-old A321neo.
Ground Southwest 1932, taxi with
Southwest 1932, follow your company straight ahead to 30 right.
Follow company 30 right, Southwest 1932.
Mare 2326, turn right at Juliet, cross 30 right at Juliet, and contact ground. Have a good day.
Right at Juliet, cross 30 right at Juliet. Over to ground, right at 2326.
FedEx 1219 Heavy, San Jose Tower, Roger, runway 30 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross on field.
Line up and wait, 30 right, FedEx 1219 Heavy.
I've gotten a lot of requests for Oakland, but unfortunately, I will take a look at the traffic there, but it's a long drive.
All aircraft in his
First
airport
off, it's
information.
about an
Whiskey is
hour
current
drive for me to get
133016,
there,
altimeter
but also the traffic
3000.
is sometimes slower here than San Jose.
2326 center ground at the Yankee Hotel.
Wouldn't be much to look at there. I won't be able to make it there on the 10th to get the flight for you, United, unfortunately. That's a work day for me.
Southwest 1257, taxi with Victor.
Southwest 1257, runway 30 right, taxi Zulu Echo Yankee.
Zulu Echo Yankee 30 right, Southwest 1257.
Victor 58 Quebec there, San Jose ground, taxi via Victor Lima Whiskey.
Victor, Lima Whiskey, for Pacific Victor.
GPS 943 Heavy, San Jose ground, push approved.
And ground Southwest 1257, currently airplanes between us and Echo. Did you want us to take Fox or wait on them?
1257, just hold short of Foxtrot. I was going to sequence you behind them both, but we might need to change the plan on the first side, not ready to.
Short of Foxtrot, Southwest 1257.
Once I think that was up 2567, ready, or 30 right, taxi Echo Yankee.
Echo Yankee.
Line 40, turn right at Lima, cross right at Lima, contact ground, have a good day.
Alright, Lima, cross 30 right over there.
FedEx 1219, heavy, contact Marcus Archer, have a good day.
Good day, FedEx 1219 Heavy.
146 headed to ground, taxi Zulu departing, good day. 1413, roger, phone request, bye.
Ground Southwest 2130, Whiskey push off at 34.
Alright, we got a number of
Heavy
departures.
Boeing 767, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear section 30 left.
Taxiing down for departure, we got 3 Southwest as well as the UPS 767. They are as well pushing back from the UPS ramp there. The one thing I am on the lookout for is where that UPS 757 is. It was supposed to depart Reno over an hour ago, but I'm not sure. Oh, actually, it looks like they kind of switched up the flights today. That's unfortunate. It looks like that 757 just is going to be skipping over San Jose today, going direct to Ontario. Looking forward to seeing that 757. Oh well.
Office 1932, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, line up point. It's 2567, contact back up departure, have a good day.
Good day, Southwest 5.
UPS 943 heavy, runway 30 right, taxi Zulu Alpha 1.
Southwest 1587, Charlie, I'm sorry, 831, and we're ready to push.
1587, San Jose ground push approved.
Push up, 87, got with you.
Southwest 1257, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, line up point.
30 right, line wing, Southwest 1257. As they ground, hello, Southwest 59. Push up 24, Victor.
If you're still up, I think I forgot to tell you. Your wheels up 17.
Alright, that was Southwest 1932 heading to Las Vegas, a Boeing 737.
1504, San Jose ground, are you up?
And next on departure, Southwest
1257, wind 32017, runway 30 right,
head to
clear
San
takeoff.
Diego, to Boeing 737-700.
Ground Southwest 1504, we're having a little trouble with the jet bridge here, so I'm not exactly sure how long it's going to be.
I was looking for Roger. I got you a 19 time. It might have been still a little too aggressive. Just let me know when you know so you can work something out better out.
Roger that. Hopefully we can make that time. But we're checking with company right now.
Sounds good. GPS 943 Heavy, San Jose Tower, wind 33015, gust 23, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30 right.
All right, next departure, UPS 943 Heavy, headed to Louisville to Boeing 767-300 freighter. This one 9 years of age.
San Jose Ops, guys, 33 now.
Calling San Jose ground station.
3101,
Purpose 3101 San Jose Tower, you're following company traffic on a 5.5 mile final, currently showing a 100 knot overtake. If you can reduce your final approach speed, runway 30 left, number 2, clear to land.
Southwest 1587, taxi with whiskey.
So 1587, runway 30 right, taxi Foxtrot, Yankee.
Fox Yankee, Southwest. Yeah, we can't make Fox. We're right here at Echo.
I'm sorry, I guess I had you guys mixed up. So 1587, 30 right, taxi via Echo, Yankee 1 able. Your company will be blocking for a minute.
Okay, Echo Yankee. Thanks, Southwest 1587. 2137, ready for push.
So 2130, runway 30 right, taxi Delta Yankee.
Delta Yankee for 30 right, Southwest 2130.
So 1587 is still behind your company. Please, you can give way to them on Yankee or just follow them.
We'll follow them out. Southwest 1580.
Number 2388, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 32014, gust 23, caution by turbulence, focus correction, heavy, Boeing 767, departure parallel. UPS 943 Heavy, contact back on Metro,
Just figured out where that sound is coming from. This Phenom's doing an engine run. It's making one heck of a noise.
traffic behind and to your right for the parallel now. He's about a mile and a half behind you. Not going to overtake you. Purpose 2849, San Jose Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 330 at 15, gust 23.
About a mile of separation here between these two arrivals, so we can call this a San Jose parallel, but this is as close as they ever get to parallel landing here at San Jose. We'll focus on Southwest 3101, a Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Las Vegas.
For the departures, letting you guys know we're currently in an IFR hold. It should hopefully just be a few minutes. So Southwest 2388, turn right at Juliet and hold short of runway 30 right.
Right at Juliet, hold short 30 right.
Southwest 3101, turn right at Hotel, right on Yankee and contact ground. Have a good day.
Right hotel, right Yankee. Thanks for the help. Southwest 3101. Ground 1504 taxi. Southwest 3101 on Yankee going to 20.
Southwest 3101, cross right 30 right at Juliet and contact ground. Have a good day.
TDX spotting. Hello. We've got one of your British Airways 787s down here. They decided to make a visit as well.
Southwest 2388, affirmative, cross right 30 right at Juliet and contact ground. Have a good day.
Contact ground, cross 30 right at Juliet, Southwest
1504 and 30 right, taxi Foxtrot Yankee.
Foxtrot Yankee.
All right, next arrival, Southwest 2849.
Your time because they're in a hold.
Coming in from Santa Ana, John Wayne, 737-700.
We can have your own by 23, just about 5 minutes now.
Okay, 23 to 26, we got that. Southwest 1504.
Southwest 2388,
2388, ground taxi Yankee call.
Southwest 2388.
Mobile through via Victor. Southwest 2130, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff, wind 32017, gust 23.
Takeoff 30 right, Southwest.
Kennedy Tower, Bonanza 360 Foxtrot, Victor, 1500 transition.
Southwest 1587, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
Headed 730 right.
Number 360, Foxtrot Victor, San Jose Tower, San Jose wind is 32017, gust 23, altimeter 3000. And you said you just wanted to transition over our airspace northbound?
Roger, we just like to transition over the field and then we're going to head northbound to Oakland to a Foxtrot Victor.
Number 0, Foxtrot Victor, Roger, I sense and stay altitude and cross San Jose midfield at 2000.
Alright, Roger, we're 1500 cross at about 2130, contact Mark departure of the day.
Go departure of the night, Southwest 2130.
Number 0, Foxtrot Victor, radar contact 4 miles west of San Jose Airport and just
All right, that departure was Southwest 2130, headed to Long Beach, 737-800. Next arrival, we got Southwest 2672 from San Diego, going to 737-800 as well. I feel like I've been saying a lot of Southwest today, and they don't stop coming, that's for sure. But
gust 22, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 30 right, Southwest 1587.
guess what? Here's another Southwest 1587, departing runway 30 right, heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800.
Number 0, Foxtrot Victor, do you require radar services outside the class, Charlie?
Affirmative, we'd like to flight following to Oakland to a Foxtrot Victor.
Alright, and you guessed it, next departure, it's another Southwest. Southwest 1596, headed to Ontario, California, Boeing 737-700. Yeah, pretty much the Alaska SJC for sure.
Southwest
And
1596.
who knows? This,
runway
I
30.
believe this one is Juliet Foxtrot, this 787. So if this one has been there for you guys,
020, maintain VFR at or
I mean,
below
you guys have mostly
4,500.
got the -8. I think we've got a pretty good mix of the -8 and -9 down here. So we could have had
Foxtrot Victor at or below
any combination
4,500.
of the aircraft so far.
Below 4,500, 0 Foxtrot Victor. 2535. Again? Delta 2535, you guys up? Sir? Quick question. So we're going down to San Diego, and we have like a unique situation where we have to basically land there and take off here. Is that tagged on our flight license? Nothing on your flight plan that I'm looking at that has anything that you're talking about, sir. Okay. So basically, we're trying to get out of here 30. Is that a crew time thing? It's actually a weather thing. Aircraft is limited to certain approaches. Basically, have to get a window to avoid this marine thing. You tell me what time you got to be there, and I'll make it happen, sir. I would say probably 32 is where we can go for takeoff. We're looking to add the last little bit of fuel right now and then be on our way. Okay, so you want wheels up at 32? 32. I'll make that happen. All right, thank you.
And there was a double.
2672 stands ground taxi.
Didn't expect that. Definitely wasn't ready for it, but there was a double. When is British Airways going to depart? Well, they're filed to depart at 8. They usually like to be a little late sometimes, so we'll have to see when they will actually depart. I'm gonna guess around 8:30. I would hope it's right on time around 8 o'clock, because that's gonna be some good light, or better light. It'll actually be light out. But we'll see. We'll be up here for the departure, and that's probably gonna be the last one for the day, is the British Airways departure.
West 2535, we expect the wheels up at 32, and he's at the runway 32.
I like it being up here at the garage with my car right here, because now I actually have a seat. Sitting down on the open trunk of the car. It's nice to be able to do that. It is getting cold though. Didn't expect it to be this cold, but San Francisco found its way down here. It's probably because it's very close. Let's go see San Francisco. We're getting some pretty gusty winds. They're gusting up to 31 knots right now in San Francisco.
Southwest 1504, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1504. Ground skies 3390, we're about 5 minutes for a push for San Diego.
3390, stands like on Roger. Give me a call ready to push, I'll get our time for you.
Thank you. and ground Southwest 1413.
1413, go ahead.
Yeah, we missed our 17 wheels up time. We had a little computer error here, but we were ready to get the next available one you got.
I have is 29, but you haven't started pushing. I don't think a 29 is going to work either.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you can get right after that, I suppose.
How soon until you're pushing, sir?
Okay.
How soon until you're pushing?
Right now, about 1 minute.
Roger, call me for the push, and I'll try to get you something good.
All right, sounds good.
Airborne, thanks for the compliment and the camera work. It's a little tricky out here with the wind, but I'm doing my best.
San Jose Tower, Cessna 67651 south of Mompin.
It's a good looking blue G6 down there.
67651 San Jose Tower, altimeter 3000, cross San Jose, midfield, at or above 1,500.
Cross San Jose, midfield, at or above 1,500.
Yes, sir. Wheels up at 32. I need you hostile if you can.
You got it. We'll let you know as soon as possible if we are unable to make it. They're unhooking everything right now.
Roger.
Ground Southwest 1413, ready to push gate 27.
1413. Push is approved. Make it tail to the southeast so you can access Foxtrot.
Okay, tail southeast for Foxtrot, Southwest 1413.
Alright, that departure was Southwest 1504 going to San Diego. Boeing 737-700.
Ground Southwest 1413. Did you say we were going to go out on Foxtrot? You need us to push pretty far to the southeast?
Need you so you can exit our Foxtrot, sir.
Okay, thanks.
Ground's got us 3768, gate 11. Ready to push, please.
3768 stands around, push back through.
3768, push, please.
Southwest 446, ILS 30 left.
Southwest 446, San Jose Tower, wind 33016, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Southwest 446.
Alright, that's our next arrival. Southwest 446 coming in from Long Beach. Boeing 737-700.
Ground, Sky 3390, gate 20 for push with whiskey.
3390, push is approved, and your wheels up is at 40.
Perfect, Tower Express push approved and 40, Sky 3390.
Is the Elon Jet here? No, it is not. Elon Jet is, I don't know, actually there's that one There's that one guy that tracks it all the time, but it is not
direct
here
re-interview
today.
at or above 1,500. Contact re-interview tower on 119.8.
Direct to re-interview at or above 1,500. Contact tower 119.8. 67651.
Taking a seat in the back of my car right now to warm up a little bit because it's warm inside. This is a nice thing about having a car where you're spotting and having your setup out of the back of it. SFO, I have the wagon, and that offers no sort of protection from the wind. So this is a nice upgrade from San Jose. Just wish there was traffic. That San Francisco had down here, San Jose.
Requesting engine start at the gate.
3463, engine start at your discretion.
Engine start our discretion, Scout 3463, thanks. Ground Southwest 1413, we're ready.
1413, runway 30 right, taxi via Foxtrot Yankee, wheels up in 2 minutes, but hopefully you'll be ready to go.
Foxtrot Yankee 30 right, we'll do it. Southwest 1430.
Southwest 2535, ready to push off at 26.
2535, push is approved, it is posted.
You got whiskey 4535, thanks for the help, sir.
That is it for cargo airlines, FedEx and UPS.
Now at 3768, ready taxi.
3768, runway 30 right, taxi Zulu, Hotel Yankee.
30 right, Zulu Hotel Yankee, 3768.
Southwest 446, turn right at Juliet, cross runway 30 right, contact ground 47.
Right at Juliet, cross, and ground left out, southwest. 446. Behind you.
Alright, we company push and hold to the gate, Southwest 7046. San Jose Tower, wind 33015, runway 30 left, clear to land.
0 left.
30 right, at golf will follow the Delta, Scout 3390.
Ground southwest, 446, Juliet, parking 26. 446, now they're going to hold the taxi, Yankee, hold for the golf. Yankee, hold for the golf, southwest. 46.
ANA 787 that currently does not fly to San Jose still. They haven't since the pandemic. They're selling tickets. They're selling tickets for a start in October 30th from Tokyo Haneda. So we'll see if that holds. There's been no official word on that. That date is 100% confirmed because apparently they haven't started moving into the offices here in San Jose for their restart. So we'll see.
2535, taxi whiskey.
2535, runway 30 right, taxi,
We can, sir.
Roger, taxi runway 30 right at Charlie.
Alright, 30 right.
right, it's Charlie, 2535 again. Thanks for the help, really appreciate it.
Pull down the Charlie, sir, monitor tower so we can get your time that you need, sir.
You got it, thank you much.
Alright, that departure was Southwest 1413 down to LAX.
Yes, sir, South 1746, push approved, agent whiskey. Have them, push northwest, sir.
Can you say what was the tail again?
Tail northwest.
Tail northwest of the 1746. We have whiskey.
That's 446. Continue Yankee, Foxtrot, Zulu, indicate 26.
Yankee Foxtrot Zulu, that's 26, Southwest 446.
Ground Skywest 3463, engine start is complete, ready push.
3463, push approved.
Push approved, Sky 3463.
That was not a max. Those winglets that you're seeing, I'm assuming, because you've said this a few times where you've said a max is departing, but unfortunately they're not maxes. Those are just regular NGs. The winglets, they have the split that is like the max, but they are slightly different. It's a little hard to explain the difference, but they are in fact different. So all these departures that you're seeing, unless I say it's a max, they unfortunately are just regular 737 NGs.
3463, your wheels up to 42.
Copy 42, Sky 3463.
That's up at 1746, wheels up at 45.
Those are 45 of the 1746.
Yeah, I kind of expected that. But if you're seeing that time from the flight radar time, I don't trust that at all. Flight radar, I don't believe actually uses any sort of data from the airline on departure time if there's any delays. So it's just kind of a, we'll wait and see what actually happens. Southwest 2535 headed down to San Diego, Boeing 737-700. Next arrival, we got ExecJet 702 coming in from Truckee. It's a Bombardier Challenger Challenger 350.
Got a 3768, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, so takeoff Skywest 3768.
And the next departure as well, Skywest 3768 headed up to Seattle to the Delta connection, Embraer 175 LR.
South 1095 with the visual 30 left. Southwest 1095, San Jose Tower, wind 32015, traffic short final, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Southwest 1095.
Skywest 3390, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, line up away.
30 right, line up for wind, Sky 3390.
Time, runway 30 right, taxi Foxtrot Yankee, be ready upon reaching.
All right, 30 right, Foxtrot Yankee, we'll be ready for the 1746. Skywest 3768. ExecJet 702, turn left there, contact ground point 7.
Left at point 7, that's Jet 702.
Skywest 3390, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 3390.
Alright, next departure, Skywest 3390 headed down to San Diego. It's an Embraer 175 LR, Alaska colors.
3460, 30 right, taxi Golf Yankee.
30 right via Golf Yankee, Sky 3463.
Circle on 30 left. We got Southwest 1095 coming in from San Diego. Boeing 737-700.
Southwest 1746, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30 right, Southwest 1746.
Yeah, Margie, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The British Airways website says it's on time, and Flight Radar just decides on its own for some reason to put the time as 8:20. I'm assuming they put that as the actual liftoff, like from the ground time, and not push back from the gate time. I wonder if that's what they are trying to predict.
Southwest 1746, contact north, cat departure, good night. Departure, 7460.
That departure came out of nowhere for me.
Southwest 1095, cross runway 30 right at hotel, contact ground point 7.
Cross 30 right at hotel and ground point 7, 1095.
That departure was Southwest
Skywards
1746 headed to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
30 right, minus a leak.
737-800.
South 1095, we're clearing the right at hotel going to gate 30.
1095, they're going to stack at Yankee Fox and Zulu.
Yankee Fox Zulu, Southwest 1095.
63, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, so takeoff 730. Departure, good night, 3463.
That was Skywest 3463 headed down to Los Angeles. And we're here 175 LR. Do you believe Kevin and Rudy are still live down there? Yes, they are. They're on top of the H Hotel down there at LAX. we got a little pause in the arrivals. Any VIP jets that I recognize on the ramp? All right, let's go through. I'll talk about ones that I can talk about. For those who don't know, I do work at this airport, and I do work with some of these private jets, so I'm curious about this Gulfstream at the south, though, this blue one. That one, I'm curious to find out what it is, because I actually don't know what that one is. Seen this one come through a couple times, VistaJet, and looks like that's like one of the Micron aircraft. Another VistaJet Global, this one's a 7500. See NetJets and Gulfstream, or NetJets Global and a Gulfstream behind it. Let's see over at Signature, we've got some Challengers.
Left gate 12, San Jose Tower, wind 33014, runway 30 left, cleared land.
A lot of FlexJet, and a good amount of NetJets. It looks like a Hawker, more NetJets, more NetJets, more NetJets, more NetJets, more NetJets, NetJets, NetJets. It's almost like NetJets has a base here. Oh wait, there it is. All right, the NetJets hangar, looks like they got one of their Global 7500s, a Global Express. Looks like some other aircraft in the hangar, more NetJets outside. Well, that's not a NetJets one, that's just a regular Sovereign. But yeah, nothing in terms of VIPs here that I recognize. They're all pretty kind of normal, or ones that I don't recognize.
Horizon 2327, push whiskey. We're at spot 21.
327, San Jose, push approved.
Push approved, Horizon 2227.
San Jose ground, this is Vietnam 300, November 358, calling Sierra at Whiskey Mike, and we would like to perform 180 and return to future run.
Is that November 358, call back Sierra?
Yes, this is November 358, calling Sierra.
Sir, make it 180 and then taxi via Lima Victor to Signature.
180 approved, taxi via Whiskey Lima Victor.
Let's see if this Phenom can make a 180, because I know that their turn radius is kind of awful. But you can definitely tell there was the mechanic on board making the radio calls. I don't have an idea for that blue Gulfstream Ridge. Wish I did, because that looks pretty cool. unfortunately, Muhammad, we do not get any MD-11s at SFO or SJC. Any MD-11 would be going into Oakland with FedEx. I think maybe UPS might send them there too, but FedEx, majority into Oakland with those MD-11s.
Alright, the 2327, taxi.
2327, runway 30 right, taxi at Golf Yankee.
You're right, Golf Yankee.
Alright, so I did some little digging, found that Gulfstream. So remember 333 Golf Whiskey.
Hey, you're calling, your radio is unreadable.
Pretty cool little paint job on that
Speedbird
G6.
89, Papa Heavy, have you now?
Thank you very much. Could you just confirm our runway for departure, please?
Runway 30 right.
30 right, thank you.
Alaska 812, turn right at Kilo, cross runway 30 right, contact ground 17.
Good cross 30 right, Kilo, ground point 7, Alaska 812.
Alright, there's Alaska 812 coming in from Kahului, Boeing 737-800.
Alaska 812, clear Kilo for 21.
Alaska 812, San Jose Ground taxi, Yankee Hotel Zulu.
Yankee Hotel Zulu, Alaska 812.
Yeah, all those Gulfstreams that are being paid off still say, owned at the Bank of Trustees. So we did get a radio call from the Speedbird. They were calling for the runway assignment. So, in terms of what that means for us in terms of a pushback, I don't know. But hopefully it's soon.
Verizon Air 2327 San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, cleared for pickup.
Sinojet. I have never heard of them. Next departure, Horizon 2327, headed up to Seattle. It's an Alaska Embraer 175 LR. Long boy range. yes, William, those JetBlue flights, they're always a bit interesting on those transcon.
X-ray current, San Jose altimeter 3001, 8 is X-ray.
San Jose information X-rays, current wind 34014, altimeter 3001.
Radio check.
Say again?
Radio check.
You're coming in scratchy.
Alright, focus on the sunset a little bit, but don't want to burn out the camera sensor. So we'll not focus on it too long.
San Jose Tower 5130 Echo at 1600.
That's the 5130 Echo, San Jose Tower, altimeter 3001, ident.
Fun here. I'll show you all the setup we got for today. Since we don't need the wagon,
30 Echo,
everything's out of the back,
contact, 4 miles
back
northeast
of my
of San Jose
car.
Airport, cross San Jose midfield at
It's able
2
to. There's the night camera. First off, there's the night camera, just in case we need it. There's a Roadcaster Pro. That's what I'm using for mixing all the audio. And then there's the laptop. There's Vision right there with OBS.
Tower 5130 Echo will cross midway.
Got flight radar on my phone. Got a Jackery powering everything.
Echo, your radio's pretty crappy.
And tower just told off. What this says.
Alright, 44 San Jose
Your
Tower, wind
radio is
33014, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, only 44.
Alright, next arrival, Hawaiian 44, coming in from Honolulu. After 4 hours and 30 minutes in the air, we got an Airbus A321neo, 2 years of age. Is the parking garage the only good spotting location at SJC? I've heard there aren't too many vantage points because location in the built-up area. Well, yes, the Terminal A parking garage is one of the few places that you can like stand somewhere and get an unobstructed view of the airport like this. There used to be a great location down over here. Where you see this, that fence down there. It used to be about 10 feet lower than it was. That concrete wall didn't used to be there. And so the fence was at ground level, and it was about 6-7 feet tall, the old fence. And the road was about 6 feet up from in elevation, and there was a small hill that went up to the road. So if you just walked up that hill and were sitting on the curb next to the road, you could see out over to the airport and get like seriously close up to some of these planes. It was like 300-400 feet away from these planes sometimes. And it was pretty much one of the best spotting locations in the country. Like, it was that good of a spotting location. It was on the good side of the airport for light, so you had a good light for most of the day. Up close action. If it was still there, we would be streaming from there more often. especially from San Jose. But since that's kind of got a much taller fence and a very small mesh,
30 Echo, fly heading 270, maintain VFR at or below 2,500.
it's very kind of difficult to spot from there nowadays. You can get some arrival photos, just anything video-wise is not very
at or
easy.
below 2,500 for 530 Echo.
That's the 30 Echo, contact NorCal approach on 120.1.
NorCal approach 120.1, 5130 Echo.
Plane spotting, like this live stream plane spotting stuff, has only kind of really recently took off. I believe, what's the guy's name? The guy that Big Jets TV. I forget his name off the top of my head for some reason. I think it's Jerry, but I'm not 100% sure on that. He, I think, was one of the first to do this. And then I think there was a couple others that maybe tried it, but nothing really stuck. Nothing really went around. But then, you know, there's people like Kevin down in LA. He was one of the first that really kind of made it sort of a big show. And I think I'm not too up on the history of everything of all this, but their channel has some amazing traction.
Southwest 2242, San Jose Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 34013, gust 20. 013, gust 0, land 20. Hawaiian 44, turn right when able, cross runway 30 right, contact ground point 7.
Right at Nemo, cross 30 right and going around Hawaiian 44.
Stuart, no problem. Glad you are enjoying it. Next arrival, we got Southwest 2242 coming in from Chicago Midway, going 737-700. I feel like I've said Southwest about 100 different times today.
Jose ground, Hawaiian 44, clear 30 right at Lima.
Hawaiian 44, stand on the ground, taxi via Zulu.
Taxi via Zulu, Hawaiian 44.
November 104 Tango, Quebec. You going to Fresno, sir? There's 104 Tango, Quebec, fly, runway heading, maintain VFR. Departure frequency will be 120.1, squawk 4550. Fort Tango, Quebec, reback correct, and 8 is X-ray. Fort Tango, Quebec, verify you're at GA West. Fort Tango, Quebec, back to Charlie, Whiskey.
Southwest 2242, cross runway 30 right at Juliet, contact ground point 7.
130 right, Southwest 2242.
Southwest 1447, we're over Jessa on the RNAV Zulu to 30 left. Southwest 1447, San Jose Tower, wind 33012, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Thank you. Clear to land on 30 left, Southwest.
All right, there was a sticker on the front of that plane. Couldn't exactly read what it said. Let's see if we can get a better close-up on it when it comes by here. The Roland W. King sticker on the nose there.
Ground Southwest 2389. We're waiting for push. Take my use.
Yeah, I got it all. 2 calling at 1. Standby. 3101 San Jose. They're going to hold on the gate. Got traffic entering the gate here right. I'll call you back in a moment.
Hold on, gate Southwest 3101.
Cross call.
Southwest 2389 at is 23, ready for push.
439 San Jose. They're going to push approved. Verify X-ray.
Now, I actually wanted to do these streams for about a year before I really got into it. If you look on my channel, I have the playlist of the live stream VODs, and one of them is about, it's over a year old. It was about, I think it was in February of 2021 up at San Francisco, but for some reason, it just, I don't know what, if it was something I did wrong on that stream or what, but you know, it didn't take traction like the other, like when I really went into streaming. Like, I just had the camera, and this camera is able to stream directly to YouTube with an internet connection. So I just did that with my hotspot on my phone. Nothing special, no overlays or anything. But then once, it was about a year later when I got the setup, got the capture card, and you know, brought my laptop up with me to stream. Then the very first one, it got that traction that I was, you know, that I had seen from the other streamers, like the success that they had, and I was like, okay, this is, you know, I'm glad it's working out, but it was confusing to me at first, why now and not when I started.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Southwest 31.
All right, next arrival, we got Southwest 1447 coming in from Kahului. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 3101, or we're waiting for somebody else other than 29?
I'm sorry, Southwest 3101. Push approved. Tail southeast.
Tail southeast, Southwest 3101.
Tail southeast and do not block Foxtrot.
You will not block Foxtrot, Southwest 3101.
Southwest 1447, turn right when able, contact ground point 7.
Right when able, point 7, thanks for the help, Southwest 1447.
Ground Southwest 2389, we're ready for taxi.
2389, runway 30 right, taxi Zulu. When able, exit at Foxtrot, then Yankee.
Zulu, exit at Foxtrot when able, and then Yankee Southwest 2389.
Southwest 2849,
Yeah, wild animal, the algorithm certainly is.
Echo Yankee.
Echo Yankee 30 right, Southwest 2849.
Next arrival coming in from
Ground,
Reno, Nevada,
Southwest
Southwest
1447
3119, a Boeing 737-700.
24.
Also at 1447, San Jose, going to taxi via Yankee Golf Zulu.
Yankee Golf Zulu 24, Southwest 1447.
Is officially late for British Airways. 8:10. They were supposed to push around 8 o'clock. Wish we had a better view of the gate so we could see if they were still attached or not.
For Tango, Quebec, runway 30 left of Bravo, taxi via with.
Southwest 3101, taxi X-ray.
3101, runway 30 right, taxi Foxtrot Yankee.
Foxtrot.
Sorry, I got distracted there. Had a ladybug land on the tripod.
30 right at Juliet, contact ground point 7.
That's 30 right at Juliet, ground point 7, southwest 3119, have a good day.
Connect. Southwest 2849, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
30 right, line up and wait, southwest 2849.
Ground southwest 3119, Juliet, parking 26.
Alright, next departure, Southwest 2849 to Boeing 737-700, heading up to see PDX Aviation, headed to Portland.
26, sir.
26.
That gate is actually occupied. Hold short as well for now.
Hold short call, southwest 3119.
Southwest 2389, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
30 right, line up and wait, southwest 2380.
Cirrus 104, Tango Quebec, San Jose Tower, you ready?
Ready,
4 Tango Quebec, caution my turn, Boeing 737 departing the parallel runway, turn right, heading 090, runway 30 left of Bravo, clear for takeoff.
So British Airways is showing a delay until
2003 San Jose Tower, runway 30
8:40
left,
p.m. for the departure. So we're going to be up here for at least another 30 minutes, it looks like.
Cirrus 14 Quebec, start your right turn, heading 090.
Right turn 090, 14 bucks.
Next departure, Southwest 2389, headed down to Santa Ana, John Wayne. Boeing 737-700.
448 San Jose, we're going to push approved. Tail southeast, so that's I'm going to get enter gate 26.
Down southeast, so take our gate southwest 448.
Southwest 2389, traffic in the right cross from Cirrus, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
right, yeah, so.
Cirrus 14, Quebec, contact NorCal 120.1. Good day.
20.1, 14 Quebec.
Southwest 2389, contact NorCal Departure. Good day.
Today, 2389.
Yeah, this wind is making it not easy to keep these shots nice and stable for you guys, unfortunately.
Southwest
Apologize for
3119,
that.
company is pushing out of your gate, tail south deep enough to allow you in. Continue to your gate, Yankee Golf Zulu.
Yankee Golf Zulu to the gate. Thanks. 3119.
Well, looks like Kevin ended earlier than I expected him to.
Southwest 3101, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Right. Takeoff, Southwest. American 364,
American 364, San Jose Tower, following Airbus 3-mile final. Runway 30 left, clear to land number 2.
Next arrival, we got Delta 2803 coming in from Minneapolis. Is a Airbus A220-300. Right behind them, we've got American 364 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, a Boeing 737-800. Next departure right now, we got Southwest 3101, MAX 8 headed to Seattle.
Southwest 3101, contact NorCal Departure. Good day.
Yeah, Southwest 448 is ready to taxi.
Southwest 448, do you have enough room to use Foxtrot outbound?
We can make that.
Southwest 448, roger, runway 30 right, taxi via Foxtrot Yankee.
Fox Yankee is 30 right, Southwest 448.
Delta 2803, cross runway 30 right at Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Cross 30 right, Juliet, point 7, Delta 2803. Right, how y'all doing? Ground up 2803, Julian 13.
Delta 2803, San Jose ground, taxi to the gate via Zulu.
Zulu to the gate, Delta 2803.
Right.
Sequence ready, kilo and open ground in there. 30, now, 31, ready to push back the remaining picture.
Southwest 2412, San Jose ground, push approved.
Southwest 2412, push approved.
All right, next departure taxiing out. We got a Southwest 448 headed to San Diego to Boeing 737, 700.
30, 27, 30
And next arrival, you guessed it, Southwest, flight 3027, coming in from
Third
Denver.
land, 30 left, Southwest 3027.
737, 700.
Southwest 448, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 30 right, Southwest 448.
Southwest 2412, there is a meter into Las Vegas tonight. You have a wheels up time of 30.
30, Southwest 2412.
That right there is King 55. It's a C-130, what's an HC-130J Combat King 2. It's out of Moffett. Looks like they're going out to do a training mission of sorts. And that right there, there's United 1722 going into San Francisco from Kahului to the Boeing 777-200.
2412, runway 30 right, taxi via Echo Yankee.
Southwest 2412, Echo Yankee 2, runway 30 right.
We really cool if that C-130 we saw comes and does some touch and goes here at SJC. But looks like they're only going to be doing stuff at Moffett.
Southwest 3027, cross runway 30 right at Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Cross 30 right at Juliet, ground point 7, Southwest 3027.
Alright, so it looks like there is a possibility we are going to have to switch to the night camera here shortly. If we're going to be out here for the departure of British Airways.
Ground Southwest 3027, clear and 30 right.
Looks like the C-130 is making an approach here into Moffett.
Southwest 3027, San Jose ground, taxi to gate 25, via Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf to 25, Southwest 3027.
Southwest 2412, San Jose Tower, roger, it'll be about 40 seconds.
Yes, the next live stream will be at SFO.
Southwest 2412, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
2412, 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, now that I'm blind from filming that, next departure, Southwest 2412, headed to Las Vegas, 737-800.
Flight deck,
sun has officially set, and you still no British Airways on flight radar. Let's see if British Airways has any updated. Still says 8:40. So, now that the sun is gone, and the C-130 is still making a nice pass. Although it's getting harder for this camera to focus, as you guys can see. I think we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to the night cam, the Sony A7 IV. Did actually get some cool name suggestions for that camera from a friend. I'm not exactly sure where they went. I was gonna read them off. I'll go try and find them after I do the switch. But all right. All right, here we go for the switch. I will be back. I'll still be talking, actually. I realized, because this is the first time I've done the switch with a microphone like this.
Southwest 644, visual 3.
So, we'll go ahead and do
Southwest
the switch.
644, San Jose Tower, wind 33014, gust 24, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Southwest 644. Alaska 830, ready for the RMP Zulu 46 left. Alaska 830, San Jose Tower, following southwest 8 mile final, wind 33013, gust 24, runway 30 left, clear to land. Still left, clear to land, Alaska 830 complete.
All right. Got that one off. And the new camera goes on top. Ooh, let's not. Let's not drop the camera. That would be bad. Take that off. Yes, ATC, I can hear you beeping at me. Give me a minute. I'm gonna mute ATC for a second. All right. I think we got an image. We do, but it's frozen. All right. Welcome to nighttime. Now here's gonna be the fun thing, cause the mic currently is set up on the camera that was just filming with for the audio for the stream. So I gotta have to put that somewhere, just with the mic attached to it still. That is a terrible idea. It's not focusing, but Basically, this camera is just sitting on a ledge with the microphone. I can't get it to focus. But yeah, this is a pretty terrible idea, I feel like. The show must go on, as they say. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I need to test this. My camera is flashing at me for some reason. Like with the shutter speed and this... Oh, I get it. Never mind. There we go. Now it's not flashing anymore. It wasn't have because I had the ISO locked. Alright, let's fix ATC. It's the theme today. I've missed both of the Alaska 737 arrivals from Hawaii in the past 30 minutes. So hopefully, I wonder if we're gonna get one more before the stream ends today. Mohammed, we need to get you some plane spotting lessons, because that is not a max. That is another NG. Alright, next arrival coming in Southwest 2115 from Seattle. Another 737-700.
Southwest 2999, San Jose Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land. Southwest 2115, cross runway 30 right at Juliet, contact ground. Cross 30 right at Juliet, ground, Southwest 2115.
Alright, the place I put the microphone currently kind of scares the crap out of me, so I'm gonna move it. To where? I don't know. That's a good question.
Back to you, Southwest 115, clearing at Juliet, going to 23.
Southwest 2115, San Jose ground, taxi gate 23 for Yankee Hotel Zulu.
Hotel Zulu, Southwest 115. Alaska 856, San Jose Tower, following southwest 5 mile final, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Number 3002, we'll indicate for just a moment.
3002, Southwest 2999, 32 is open. Alright, thanks.
Alright, that's a good sign right there. Wing walkers.
Seabird 89 Papa Heavy, push approved.
Yes, push approved.
Push through, Seabird 89. Seabird 89 Papa, just confirmed, tail northwest.
Seabird 89 Papa Heavy, affirmative, tail northwest, push approved.
South 1096, ready to taxi.
Southwest 1096, runway 30 right, taxi Echo Yankee.
Echo Yankee to 30 right, South 1096.
Southwest 2999, cross runway 30 right at hotel, contact ground point 7.
Cross 30 right at hotel and ground point 7, Southwest 2999. Ground 1096, we go down to the next one here. Is that alright?
Southwest 1096, that's affirmative Zulu, Delta Yankee 30, right?
Thank you. Southwest 2999 on hotel for gate 32.
Southwest 2999, send the ground, taxi to the gate via Hotel Zulu.
Hotel Zulu, Southwest 2999, thank you.
Come on, buddy. It's not like the entire internet's watching you. There we go.
Tower, Southwest 1108 is 7 out for 30 left.
Southwest 1108, San Jose Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land.
7 right, 30 left, Southwest 1108.
Southwest 1096, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1096.
Okay, 56, full short 30 right at Juliet, departing traffic.
Short for right at
As a ground push approved, tail south, deep enough to allow company into your gate.
Juliet. Tail south.
Southwest 644, looks like your gate's pushing now. They're going to go tail south, deep enough to allow you in. Continue the gate via Yankee Golf Zulu as able.
Yankee Golf Zulu is able for gate Southwest 644. Southwest 1096, see you.
Southwest 3040, San Jose Tower, following our regional jet, 6 mile final, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Thank you, Yankee Hotel.
Yankee Hotel to gate, gate 56.
Keep it at 89, Papa Heavy, shoulder business smaller.
Let's give you some history on a 787. It is 8 years old. First flew in May of 2014.
Wind 320 at 12, gust 18.
Heavy, runway 30 right, taxi via Hotel Yankee.
First flight was, it was delivered on May 26th and 27th and flew from Painfield to London Heathrow and is a leased aircraft.
Ground Southwest 1108, we're at Juliet going at 20.
Southwest 1108, San Jose ground. Taxi the gate via Yankee Golf at Hotel Pass behind the outbound heavy Boeing 787.
Yankee Golf and at Hotel behind the 787 Southwest 2242 taxi.
Southwest 2242, verify information X-ray, runway 30 right, taxi via Foxtrot Yankee.
Foxtrot Yankee 30 right, Southwest 2242. We'll let you up when you get there to gate 29.
Southwest 2242, roger, hold position then.
Ground, Southwest 1447, push 24 X-ray.
Southwest 1447, send to the ground, hold the gate for just a moment.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, Southwest 2242, runway 30 right, taxi via Foxtrot Yankee.
Foxtrot Yankee 30 right, Southwest 2242.
Southwest 2242, verify information X-ray.
Ground Southwest 1108. Do you mind if we go Hotel Zulu into the gate?
Southwest 1108, affirmative, Yankee Hotel Zulu to the gate. Say your gate again.
Yankee Hotel Zulu to the gate. We're at 27 Southwest 1108. Yeah, with 5385, cross runway 30 right at Kilo, contact ground point 7. Ground 30 right, Kilo, ground point 7. Yep.
Central aircraft sends the information X-ray current wind 320 at 13, altimeter 3002. Sky was 5385, send to ground, taxi to the gate via Zulu. Southwest 1447 behind company that's going to be passing left to right on Zulu, push approved.
Behind company, left to right, passing, push approved, Southwest 1447.
All right. Speedbird will be our final departure of the evening as they taxi out to 30 right here. Flight British Airways flight 278 or 89 Papa Heavy.
Attention aircraft, stand to say information Yankee is now current wind 330 at 11, altimeter 3003.
40, cross runway 30 right at Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Crossing 30 right at Juliet and ground point 7, Southwest 3040. Good night.
Good night.
Gulfstream 831 Tango San Jose ground. Good evening, runway 30 left at Bravo, taxi via Victor, Charlie Whiskey.
down 30 right, southwest 1942.
3040 San Jose ground, good evening, taxi.
All right, next departure is Southwest 2242.
Okay, Yankee Golf, as usual, Southwest
They
34.
are departing to Burbank,
89 Papa
Southwest.
Heavy, contact tower 134.2, have a good day.
I was wondering where this red glow was coming from. These lamps here are glowing red. This looks orange on the camera, but let me see if I can't.
Speedbird 89 Papa Heavy, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, full
Yeah,
length.
that's about how red it looks in real life.
Full length 30 right. Line up Hawaii, 89 Papa Heavy.
Ground Southwest 1447, taxi 30 right, Yankee.
Southwest 1447, runway 30 right, taxi via Foxtrot Yankee.
Foxtrot Yankee 30 right, Southwest 1447.
All right, British Airways is lining up. Thanks everyone for sticking around for this long. Appreciate you all coming out to a San Jose stream. I know it's not as much fun traffic. It's a lot of Southwest, a lot of the same. We appreciate you all coming out and enjoying the stream today. Like I said, Saturday we'll be back at San Francisco. That's the plan. Starting around 10 a.m. Saturday. We'll be out there for about 6 hours that day. Hopefully a little warmer than here. Oh, they're rolling. They're rolling. Here we go.
Target 437 is 12 miles on visual, 30 left.
And to 437, San Jose Tower. Caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 787 departure. Speedbird 89 Papa Heavy, contact NorCal departure, have a good day.
Everybody, 89 Papa, good day.
All right, there she goes.
Tower. Caution wake turbulence, heavy.
Thanks again, everyone, for tuning in.
Cross runway 30.
I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna warm up.
Short 30 right,
Let me get some dinner. Thanks everyone for tuning in again. I will see you all Saturday.
Gulfstream 1 Mike Tango, 4 wake turbulence, back taxi 30 right to Alpha.